Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. There will be 1 minute added time. And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution on the field, number 13, Xabi Alonso. Number 19, Bernardo Silva. Number 11, Fernando Torres. Number 21, Mbappe. Number 7, Rashford. Coming on the field, number 23, Tonali. Number 6, Bellingham. Number 22, El Hadj Diouf. Number 20, Diego Forlan. Number 15, Xavi Simons. And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
nasıl oluyor ki ya?
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. There will be 3 minutes added time. Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available. After 81 minutes is number 22, Luis Suarez. Substitution on the field. Number 11, Fernando Torres. Number 7, Rashford. Number 13, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 20, Diego Forlan. Number 15, Javi Simons. Number 10, Henderson. Substitution in progress. Two added minutes has been indicated. Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement with the father of a boy in the green Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. 2 added minutes has been indicated. Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation. There will be 3 minutes added time. I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service. Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Diego Forlan. Substitution. Substitution on the field. Number 13, Xabi Alonso. Number 19, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field, number 10, Henderson. Number 23, Tonali. Substitution in progress. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Do hit the like and subscribe button.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. after 42 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres.
There will be 1 minute added time. Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Suarez. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 3, Costa Curta. Coming on the field, number 20, Batistuta. Number 21, David Villa. Number 17, Mateus. Number 8, Rooney. Number 27, Serginho. Substitution in progress. Substitution. There will be 5 minutes added time. The goal scorer, number 21, David Villa. David Villa.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
भाई ये तो स्मार्टेस्ट रैंक स्मार्ट असिस्ट खेलो कॉन्क्रीट डिवीजन बन जाओ.
Hello everyone and welcome to Old Trafford. 2 added minutes has been indicated. The attendance for this match was 71,550. Substitution for Manchester United, number 10, Darwin Núñez. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitutions taking place. Two added minutes has been indicated. Substitution for Manchester United, number 20, Bellingham, number 5.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
डिवीज़न 1 की तो वहाँ बैन एक हो रखी है। हेलो हेलो हाय हाय संगीता चौहान।
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. There will be 1 minute added time. Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away? Substitution. There will be 1 minute added time.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated.
सारे लोग देख रहे हो भाई, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो दो यार, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट है। तीन 300 सब्सक्राइबर में 1900 चाहिए।
And welcome to today's match. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 19, Batistuta. Number 7, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 15, Owen. Number 17, Dwight York. Number 11, Neymar. Substitution in progress. The goal scorer after 75 minutes is number 20, Diego Forlan. Two added minutes has been indicated.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
draw this loss. Thanks for subscribing. नाम पता नहीं चलता और किसने किया. सीजन 1 ना होके दे रहा है साइडिंग में.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Number 23, Xabi Alonso. Substitution on the field. Number 13, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field is number 10, Henderson. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation.
Do hit that like and subscribe button, those who are watching. 5 लोग देख रहे हो, 4 लाइक है।
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 18, Hakimi. Coming on the field is number 14, Joshua Kimmich. Substitution on the field, number 19, Bernardo Silva. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Tonali. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
कितने घंटे हो गए? 2 घंटे होने वाले स्ट्रीम को। जो तो देख रहा है सब्सक्राइब नहीं कर रहा तो भाई कम से कम मैसेज में हाई टाइप कर दे, मालूम तो पड़ जाए कौन देख रहा है।
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the San Siro. There will be 3 minutes added time.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Substitutions taking place. The attendance for this match was 80,314. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Do hit that like and subscribe button. Those who are watching, 4 हो चाहिए बस, 10 लाइक का टारगेट कंप्लीट हो जाएगा. Do hit that like and subscribe.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he
gets big! He's delivered all right! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tonali gets across to intercept that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Takes a shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries a shot! It's there! And they are right back within touch! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, that's neat. Otto has it out wide and in space. And it's Pirlo. And he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Face to face with the real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
Mbappe. Looking for the run. Rafael Leao. And he welcomes it in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And it's made its way to him. And this has been shot at goal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitution.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Dembele! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added
Excellent
time.
challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. And we've reached half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back on the way. Tonali. Lovely ball and a real oh, what? In he goes again! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Takes a shot! In by right, and the finish! Oh, taken with style! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Dink through. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nuno Mendes. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Mendes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Nuno Mendes, Mbappe. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Mateus. And this is Dembele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rijkaard, who's set up one goal so far. Pirlo, nicely aimed pass. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Dembele. That's going to go a long way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rafael Leao. Now it's Torres. Oh, he's been caught napping. Van Bouten. Tries a measured ball. Oh, that was vital. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Rafael Leao.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Silva. Number 11, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 20.
And he was quick to react.
Forlan. Number 6, Bellingham.
Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pass somewhat off target. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Ronaldo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
And now I'd just
Your
like
final
to read
thoughts,
out
Jim?
our fan
Well, the look on the
members who are
manager's
celebrating
face
their
says it
birthdays
all.
today.
He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं लफी ब्रो रूम
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'll be looking out for the mischievous Danny Carvajal, because I think he brings a lovely balance down the flanks, and he's capable of going both ways. He's added that extra element as well of intelligence, where he's better at deciding when to go and when to stay. And he's really...
Real chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Red Star finding themselves unexpectedly behind. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. He has found a way through. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bernardo Silva. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's lofted through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alonso. Passes short and sharp. And he's straight offside. Rummenigge tries to play it through. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cantona.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Xavi Alonso. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. And he's chosen to go back. Rummenigge. Is there any support? He might not need it. And Dijk can get it clear. And it's DiMarco. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good... Oh, what a mistake! Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Bastoni. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's O'Shea.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Threads one in. Carvajal. Now it's Cantona. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Torres. Still just a single goal between the sides. Rafael Leao bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the finish!
Red Star really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue on.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab...
Has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cantona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Crossed into the middle. Rafael Leao gets it away. And it's Cannavaro. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. DiMarco. 5 minutes left on the clock. Tonali, and he's away. Now he's got space here, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 19. Bernardo
So here comes a
Silva.
substitution.
Number 15. Rafael Leao. Number 8.
Cannavaro.
Coming on the field. Number 6.
Rummenigge.
Bellingham.
That looks a
Number
cracking ball.
20.
And
Yeah,
the shot! It's there! Deep into injury time! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Mbappe claiming the man of the match
Please be
award,
made aware
and
that
there is
smoking
very little
only
room for
permitted
argument.
in designated areas within these grounds.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter...
अफ्रीकन चू रुक जा रहा अभी अभी 150 प्लस और चाहिए यार डीजल में लगा देते हैं इसके बाद नेक्स्ट गेम वी विल प्ले 1v1 do hit that like and subscribe those who are new. Get going, all the best. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's worked it through. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Now it's Torres. And he's picked out the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, not... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kaká can so cleverly bypass the press. Played out to the left flank. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's corner. Italy with the corner. They're first. Gets big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. He might be in here! Mendes calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. Tonali. Turning on for a third of the way through the game. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Tonali. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great run on the overlap here. He is through here. Tries to get it clear. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Batistuta.
Italy are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Taken back almost at once. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody, and
what have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. Nicely worked. Can he finish? Batistuta! Glorious!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Italy have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit...
He's got tall! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's got away. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking... And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Italy have their third corner.
Substitution for Italy, number 9, Mbappe. Number 14, Batistuta.
Climbs up big!
Rijkaard.
Not pretty, but it gets
Number
the job
10,
done.
Kaká. Coming on the field.
And now a sudden
number
chance to
11,
counter.
Sergio Guirassy. Number
Hazard.
13, El Hadji Diouf. Number 8, Roberto Carlos. Number 21, Hazard. Substitution.
It's a good run down the right, and he skips past his man, and that has put paid to that. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham plays it in. There's the header! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Tonali looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Guirassy might just make this.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Threads one in. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Birmingham really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Costa Curta. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Looking for the run. Baresi is there and he can get that clear. Roberto Carlos. That is a great pick out. And he was alert to it. Van Dijk. And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
A quick reminder today to please take all
Any
the
reflections
bins
on what you've seen,
located
Jim?
by the
Well, there's no
entrance
shortage
gates.
of
Thank
effort
you
and commitment
very much
from
for
them.
your
They were just
cooperation.
undone by that second-half goal.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you...
चलो देख रहे हो भाई 10 लाख तो करा दिया कम से कम कहाँ चोरी हो रही है लाइक तो करा दो यार सब्सक्राइब तो हो नहीं रहा है
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the...
Bellingham! It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Bale. And he's had a hit! Bellingham! That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Hakimi. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good ball. And the shot! It's Ramos. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Rafael Leao. Look at the space here. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant.
It's Son Heung-min. It's bounced back off the post. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Bale. He has found the way through. Son Heung-min. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Fernando Torres. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And
any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vieri does really well to win the ball there. He's in a great position here. Real chance! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more...
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a good ball through. Vieri! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vieri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick, and he's managed to... And Batistuta! And that is doing no harm at all.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Looking for a runner. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Takes a shot! What about that from Fernando Torres? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Number 11.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Birmingham really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be...
Torres! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw, and he is just ripping it up!
After 81 minutes.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Number 15.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from... And the shots!
Number 20.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Number 11. Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 22.
Forlan tries to play it through. Oh, super find. Cleared without complication. Referee has just said play on. Cross into the box. Rijkaard can get it clear. Oh, good-looking ball. And he welcomes it in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the cross. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And we come to you now.
Terrific
with a quick
recovery,
request
a
for
really
support for our
fine win
World
that, Jim
Charity
Beglin.
Fund.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physical.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match defence to prevent it happening again.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And they've caught Reed. And he's only too happy to take that back. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nuno Mendes. And this is having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Rafael Leao. Hazard. Oh, just skips. It's Hazard! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So will they make it count again? Right card! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Balten cuts it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hazard, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. And he's away. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Tonali is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. There's the header! And that was very necessary. He's in a great position here. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, that is a good ball. Header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mbappe! Shot, surely! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. Great chance! They've scored! And they've got their lead back. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
19,
Madrid
Messi.
take the lead.
Coming on the field, number 9,
Pirlo.
Owen.
And it's
number
Owen.
20, Bayern.
Lovely pass, but
Substitution.
can he get there? And this is Bojan. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rijkaard. Azar. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Tonali. Azar. Rashford. Rashford! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Owen running with the ball. Rijkaard. Now Tonali.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And Owen!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Rashford. Albert Ferrer. Oh, nice touch. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There's the shot! It's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
The goal
Simplicity
scorer
itself.
after
Well, from a
88
defensive
minutes
perspective,
is
Peter, that's a
number
really poor one to
20.
give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
All
There
square
will be
again
5
into
minutes
the
added
dying
time.
minutes.
credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Rashford. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Forlan. Oh, no joy this time. Mendes picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Tonali. Now that's well seen too. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your reflections then,
Just a
Jim?
quick announcement. We would
Birmingham
like to
certainly
inform
had
you
some
that
good moments,
CCTV
Peter.
is
There were
now in
plenty of
operation for
encouraging
your
spells.
सही बंदा लग रहा है. दो लाइक और चाहिए यार. 10 लाइक का टारगेट पूरा हो जाएगा. Here's the request. Decent. Hi bro. Two more like to complete the like target, and say more subscriber need to reach 90 subscribers. Family 290 subscriber family. 6 people are watching. 8 likes.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Is to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned.
There's the shot! In he goes again!
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
On heels rather than toes. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment. It's
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. nicely intercepted. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rijkaard. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. They've got to make this nice and quick. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Khan claims comfortably. He is slightly undercooked that one.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Good run. And that is where it stopped. It's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Corner number 2 then.
Forlan with the short one. Good ball, good shoot!
भाई क्या स्क्रिप्ट है यार, क्या स्क्रिप्ट है यार।
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Santos are now luxuriating in a 2-goal.
Torres! They've done it! He has given that the lot. Bang! Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
We have ourselves a real game here. Chance!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Forlan plays it short. He's on it. Can he get away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Go for a shot! Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this?
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a booster mode.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution.
So we're into the second 45. Nicely aimed pass. Albert Ferrer. Tonali. He's in a great position here. Now, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
So that could rub off on his teammates now. Played out wide. Oh, super find. Shapes the shoots! Goal! Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting. Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Now it's Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's Asa! The referee has his flag raised for offside.
Don't hit that like and subscribe, guys.
Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That was good alertness. And it's Serginho. And this is Forlan. Oh, good take in a good area. Sanchez with the clearance. But they've got it again. Substitution in progress. Out for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rashford. He won't be happy with that one. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alisson needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Birmingham clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Ball's gone astray. He's shifting through the gears here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Just way too good, Peter. The keep. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Shapes to shoot! Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. He has given that the lot. Bang! I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that. So, a breakthrough already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Utterly brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely...
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty...
Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking here to chip it through. That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way. Tries to pass it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Haaland. It's Batistuta. Valverde. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And he welcomes it in. Thuram calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Torres. And Torres!
Fernando Torres made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
That's tidy. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Review the first half.
Birmingham really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Do hit that like and subscribe. कितने 4 लोग देख रहे हैं अभी 2 लाइक चाहिए 10 लाइक
Batistuta. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 8. I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Substitution.
Mateus. That looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Applies the... Oh, it's come off the upright. The message is clear. None shall pass. It's a lovely, neat pass. Bellingham.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
हम पूरे मैच में एक टैकल नहीं मार पाते हैं यार।
And is in very obvious discomfort here. While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal. Rashford!
वाह बेटे रेस।
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Tries to get it clear. Tonali, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there's the clearance. Great vision. It's beautifully weighted. Offside that time.
Van Dijk. Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bellingham. And this is Forlan.
Oh, great feet that.
He is through here. So much time and space. He's had a shot.
Really well taken goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Forlan gets into a good position. Rashford. Put out of play. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, it's probably
added
safe to
time.
say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
पेनल्टी किस बात की नहीं मिली?
That is doing no harm at all.
अच्छे बंदे को फेल दो फिर ये चूतिया बंदे नहीं आते हैं मुझे।
But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very
चल भाई अब कल खेलेंगे, आजकल इतना डिप्रेशन बहुत है। और इसको मन भी बन खेलना आ जाओ। रूम आईडी भेजो मेरे को और साथ ही साथ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो यार। 10 लाइक नहीं हो रहे, पता है इतनी देर में कितने घंटे की स्ट्रीम कर ली मैंने। जो 3.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम कर ली, 10 लाइक नहीं हो रहे। 10 लाइक नहीं हो रहे, 8 सब्सक्राइबर नहीं हो रहे इतनी देर में। आठ की वॉचिंग आ रही है, कम से कम यार 10 लाइक तो कंप्लीट कर दो। हाँ भाई, कौन आ रहा था फ्रेंडली के लिए? रूम आईडी भेजा मेरे को। एक और लाइक चाहिए यार। क्योंकि मैं लेट के खेल रहा हूँ इसीलिए। लेट के खेल रहा हूँ मैं। और हेडफोन की बैटरी खत्म होगी मेरी, दैट्स व्हाई। एक लाइक और चाहिए, 10 लाइक कंप्लीट करा दो। सब्सक्राइबर तो उतने के उतने ही पड़े हुए हैं यार। 8 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए यार बस। 3 4 7 6। कौन है? इसके बाद खेलते हैं भाई। इतने यार लाइक कर दो, 10 लाइक कंप्लीट करा दो। अबे 5 मिनट का लगा लिया यार, इतना लंबा नहीं खेलना यार। टाइम क्या हो रहा है? 6:30 बज गए। सात नहीं भाई, 5 मिनट बोला है मैंने। इतना लंबा गेम थोड़ी खेलना है। 8 मिनट भाई, 5 मिनट का लगा ले यार। मेरे फ़ोन में बैटरी भी नहीं है, 15% बैटरी है बस। भाई टाइमिंग चेंज करना रहा है। टाइम चेंज कर भाई। टाइम चेंज करो ब्रो, मिस्टर कॉलर। और कोई आ रहेगा भाई? जो 5 मिनट का लगा रहा हूँ, 8 मिनट का नहीं। इतना लंबा गेम नहीं खेलना यार। सिंह 5 मिनट का लगाना भाई, सिंह। पाँच मिनट और लगा दे यार, टाइम चेंज कर दे यार। 6 मिनट से बहुत लंबा हो जाएगा। नौ मिनट भाई, 5 मिनट बोला है यार। जिसको आना आ जाओ। आ जाओ जिसको आना है। जल्दी आओ यार, फ़ोन में बैटरी भी नहीं है इतनी।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He has given that the lot. bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ederson claims comfortably. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dunk deals with that comfortably.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And the pass is intercepted. Still just a single goal between the sides. And he's worked it through. Real chance. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Nuno Mendes. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rafael Leao. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Lobbed in behind. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Fernando
We have
Torres.
got changes here from
Coming
both
on
sides,
to
in
replace
fact.
him is number 20, Diego Forlan. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's been given away. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. To Ketelara, it's Dembele! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
He's picked his way through. De Paul.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that has been clubbed away. 2 minutes to be added on. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and
to
no
all members of the
surprise
crowd,
there.
I'd like to ask you to join me
So, Jim,
in
how do you
wishing our
reflect
first-
on...
अरे भाई सब्सक्राइब तो कर नहीं रहे तुम लोग यार. सब्सक्राइब तो करो गाइस. 3.5 घंटे में 8 सब्सक्राइबर नहीं हो पाए बताओ. सिर्फ 8. ज़्यादा भी नहीं है. हाय ब्रो. सैफ आना भाई जिसको आना रूम खेलना. सब्सक्राइब करने के पैसे लगते हैं क्या? आई थिंक सो. तभी लोग सब्सक्राइब नहीं करते. भाई गर्दन दर्द कर रही है अब तो. बहन दी आ गई.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. He's had a shot! And he's done it! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Crosses it in here. Sanchez with the clearance. Can he get on the end of this? Yeah, this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, good take in a good area. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Conte. Baresi. Conte. Rashford. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now, can they get him away? Rashford is wide and looking to get onto this. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Not the most accurate pass. That is Conte. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And this is Torres! Torres! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
White. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Searching pass he's played there. Good read, needed to be. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, easy pickings there.
Minutes has been indicated.
Bernardo Silva. This is promising. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Pomp, panache, and passion. And we've reached half-time. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. White. Gnabry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now White.
Oh, great feat, that.
Looking for the run. Gnabry with the delivery. Sanchez clears it away.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. There's a sharp little ball here. Adams gets across to intercept that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's picked it up out. A header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. And it's Fernando Torres. Taken back almost at once. Gnabry on a strong run down the right. Gnabry looking to go deep. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. White. Gnabry receives it in a wide position. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Well, that is remarkable.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. It's not, were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappe gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team...
तो वेडनेसडे कल आएगा मैच अपडेट और कोई है भाई खेलने वाला थैंक्स ब्रो जी 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 हदीद संगीता थैंक्स anyone else भाई सब्सक्राइबर की गिनती ना बैटरी बिल्कुल भी 282 पे 282 पे ही टिका हुआ है सब्सक्राइब नहीं करो तो कैसे भाई कैसे चलेगा आगे हिसाब किताब कोई और है तो बताओ यार फिर हम बंद करें फिर नींद आ रही है अब तो anyone else कोई आ रहा है तो मैसेज करो यार नहीं तो फिर हम जाएं साला एक ही आईडी बची हुई है जो कॉन्करर डिवीजन 1 होने से कितने चाहिए उसमें 150 150 खरीद लेते हैं इसको कल फिर नई आईडी से खेलेंगे लॉन्डो सब्सक्राइब तो कर दो यार देख तो रहे हो 5 लोग हैं 5 सब्सक्राइब कर दो कम से कम 287 तो हो जाएंगे कम से कम 2 बार
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, we're underway. Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it? And there's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision. Look at the space here. He's having a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Messi. He's in a great position here. And that's a good ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Birmingham really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's in plenty of space here. Eto'o chasing after it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Torres. Spread it left. And it's Mendes. Mbappe! No, he couldn't get hold of it. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Nuno Mendes. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Looking for the run. Aubameyang! Oh, that's a waste.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a searching pass. Oh, important interception.
Birmingham certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Shot could be on. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rafael Leao, and this is Torres. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Birmingham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Irwin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's another good win of the ball. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And it's Vieira. Oh, super ball, and he shoots! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vieira did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking to play him in. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Pinches it off him. Bellingham. He's found a way past. Knocks it into space. Played in by Eto'o. The referee has given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. Now, can they get him away? Rashford. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
A corner it is then.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan have their third corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good take in a good area. Forlan tries a shot! They've done it! And what a climax we have here! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
We have got ourselves a game here. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Bellingham finds himself offside. Threads one in, and it's been played through. Great ball, and he's in here. That's that, the end. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look,
And a
Peter,
quick
a
announcement
strength in
today
any
that
team has to be
memorabilia
at the
from
heart of
today's
your
match is
defence,
now on
and I'm
sale
afraid
in the
they were
stadium
found
hall.
wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from...
सात बजे कल 7:30 बजे तक खेल ही लेते हैं। तो 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई है। 4:30 5 बजे हो जाएगी पूरी।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of to hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally, in view of his brilliant skill set.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, well timed. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for a runner. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafael Leao! Brilliant from Leao! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Knocks it out wide. Looking for the run. He's got away. And Batistuta! De Bruyne! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Beckham to take it as usual.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dinks one through. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Torres! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nice bit of trickery. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Not the best distribution from the keeper. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sanchez. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Good running, strong and purposeful. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Donadoni was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Rafael Leao. Santos can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Tries the cutback. Chance! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Big header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries a shot! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving forward. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, super ball! Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Beckham. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Santos get themselves back in. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's got the chance for a shot! And he hits the net. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Coming on to replace him is...
He's having a shot! Goal! Santos! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Number 15.
Santos get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Number 23.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's there to belt it away. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Played out to the left flank. That's beautifully weighted. And he was alert to it. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Birmingham definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
लॉन्ग बाउंड्री से गिरता है आंसर। पाँच सौ 570 584 सही चल रहा है, चलाता हूँ तो एक सेकंड। सीजर फेंट है, टिपिंग शॉट इसकी करनी पड़ेगी। ये खरीदते लिखूंगा, इसे ले लेते हैं। क्या है ये रे 1000 कॉइन।
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Looking for the run. Nicely spread. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this striker, Dominic Solanke, will prove to be a good focal point for their attacking play. He really has come on in leaps and bounds from a time when he was looking like another one of those players who was too good for the second tier, not quite cut out for the top flight. These days, he's every inch a top-level striker.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Madueke. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Incoming delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Torres. Out to the right. Tries to play it for a shot, surely! And it's in! Van Dijk. And it's O'Reilly. Gets a good foot in there. He's on it, can he get away? Could move up a gear here. Played into space. Solanke could try cutting inside here. And Torres! Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
There's the whistle for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a...
And he shoots! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a chance! He scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted it.
And the shot! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Tonali, now it's Torres. Bernardo Silva! Just too high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Solanke.
We have got changes here
Coming
from both
on to
sides, in
replace
fact.
him is number 18, Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. Haaland. He's going for goal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Madueke. Big header. Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Number 19.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Great
Number
vision.
7.
Chance for a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah,
After
since going a
82
goal down,
minutes
they've
is
dug in to produce
number
a really
20.
fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And now he has two. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Deep into stoppage time. Matches Nunes, spots it and intercepts. Torres providing an outlet on that flank. It's run loose here. And that may well be that. That is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How do you look back on the...
एक सेकंड
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by... And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stairs.